Red Association is working with you to ensure a vibrant horse racing community. Shared stories call for a united voice. That's COSA, representing the interests of horse people racing at Ontario racetracks. So whether you're first, last, or somewhere in between, we've got your back. With insurance, benefits, free lifetime memberships, and more. COSA. Follow our stories on social and check out the process at cosaonline.com.
Love horse racing? HPIBet.com is Canada's leader in online horse betting. Access thousands of live races from hundreds of tracks worldwide instantly. Enjoy the most advanced betting tools like AI Smart Picks and exclusive cashback rewards you won't get anywhere else. Join today and get up to $100 in free bets. Get the ultimate horse betting experience with HPIBet.com.
Evening, everyone. Welcome back to the Raceway at Western Fair District. We are London, Ontario's half-mile harness racing action from up top. Track announcer Shannon Sugardoyle with you. Weather conditions, beautiful fall evening for horse racing here. It's clear skies, 12 Celsius, 55 Fahrenheit. Not much for wind. I'm looking out at the infield and the flags are pretty much at a standstill here, folks. Again, just a beauty of an evening for a horse race. In the forest city of Ontario, the fall colors, my favorite time of year. I'm looking out and about outside of the Western Fair District here, the trees, the colors. Awesome. Program changes next. Stand by. Race number 1 begins a $10,000 guaranteed pool pick 5. No changes in the opener. Trotters starting things up. Race number 2 will begin the early pick 4. It's the Autumn Series continuing for the 2- and 3-year-old Ontario sired pacing fillies tonight. No changes in the second. Third race trotting event. There's a line for the 8 Franken Speed. Was racing at Flamborough on October 16th, was first up for a long ways in there, finishing second, clocked a mile in 2:2 and 3. Chris Johnston was driving. Fourth race, number 4, the Boogie Boo, side rolls to a blind bridle. Number 5, Seaside Gem, racing now as a gelding. And number 6, Officer Cheese, remove the blinkers. Non-jackpot high-five play for trotters in race number 5. No changes. Full field of 8 behind the gate in the 5th. Race number 6, a standalone exactor try in Superfecta. There are no changes there. Race 7 will begin tonight's late pick 5. 11 races are carded. Late pick 5 covers the final 5 races on the night. Scratching a sick from race 7 is number 2, Carson's Gouda. Moving into post 2 will be the 9, Big Nipper, and a driver change now, Austin Sorey. Austin Sorey now driving 9, Big Nipper, leaving from post 2 in race 7, the opening leg of tonight's late pick 5. 8th race trotters, scratch the 7, Aragus. Number 9's not going to move in. Remove both 7 and 9 from race 8. 9th race, number 3, Guadream, open bridle. Scratch the 7, Texaco Man. The judges scratch of 7 in race 9. And again, the open bridle going on 3. 10th race, a judge's scratch of 7. He's got Swagger. 7 came out of race number 10. And race 11, the finale, number 8, Lucky Rascal, adding a Murphy blind to the right side. Murphy blind added to the right side of number 8, Lucky Rascal. In race 11, the non-jackpot high 5 finale. 4 minutes away. We've got you up to speed for the changes thus far tonight. We'll take a short break. We'll come back and we'll set up that very popular Pick 5 play in race number 1. Lots more to come. Stick around.
In harness racing, there are options when it comes to owning a standardbred racehorse. You can own the entire horse, or you can share the horse with a few partners, or you can share with a lot of partners in a fractional ownership stable. Whatever option you choose, you'll find the experience of owning a racehorse connects people to horses and to one another in truly remarkable and sometimes unexpected ways. To learn more about standardbred racehorse ownership in Ontario, reach out to connect with someone who can help you get started on your journey.
Hi everyone, welcome back to the show. You're watching the Raceway at Western Fair District. Sugar with you from the eye in the London sky, and behind me you can see a beautiful evening for a horse race. The sun is out. Flags are almost at a standstill. Beautiful fall colors in the trees surrounding the Raceway here at Western Fair District. Just a beauty of an evening. Big night for horse racing tonight. We've got 11 races card, a big card of 11 on tap, but even bigger, most likely for many, is that Game 7, Toronto Blue Jays versus the Seattle Mariners. That gets off at about 8:10 p.m., I believe, the start of the Jays versus the Mariners, Game 7. So a lot of eyes will be on that this evening. Before that, though, we'll get through maybe a half dozen or 7 or 8 races prior to that. Again, Game 7, Jays versus Mariners, beginning at 8:10 Eastern. Best of luck to all those cheering for their favorite team in that Game 7 event. Always a big game, right? Whether it's hockey, basketball, baseball, Game 7's nothing like it. Trotters, race number 1 of 11. Pick 5 opportunity here with a $10,000 guaranteed pool low take. We've got a ticket mapped out for you. Let's get a look at that ticket idea right now. The one that takes the action, it's going to be the 7, J-Port Muscle Up. All that muscle mass Colt has to do is mind his manners to be a huge player. The thing is, though, last 2 starts in London has made an early break behind the gate. Now, he was refunded here in March, and then he got put away for a while. He qualified well, tripping 2-3-2. Scott Ray was on board for the latest, just unmanageable, really, behind the gate. So J-Port Muscle Up, he's going to have to mind his manners here. He's a 3-5 favorite. Now, if he can stay trotting, I believe he's the one to beat. I've got a plan B and a plan C, though, in that opening leg of the Pick 5 play. Plan B, that would be number 4, Shock Factor. And the plan, plan C, Royal Me then, right, is my third best play in there. Royal Me, Jason Ryan, staying on for Team Schneider. 3, 4, and 7. Now, a single for me and likely many others going to be 7 is Lamabad. Outside chance. Gate to wire win. First time to mares in the Autumn Series last outing. Big back half, 57-2. They couldn't get close, and Austin Sorey had this one winning under wraps. So, again, a likely single for many in race 2. Leg 2 of this Pick 5 play will be 7. Islamabad to come right back. Sorey stays on for the Bears. Third race, Trotters. Went outside to LMC, Chip and Chocolate, as well as the 7, Maso Terapu. Trailing horse 8, Frankenspeed. The missing line is the second best, 2:02.3 trip around Flamborough on October 16th. Fourth race, that's where we've gone deepest of all, using a 1, 2, 6, and 8. Kerwood Kid coming off a confidence-building win in the latest Better Beast, as opposed to the 6, Officer Cheese, and even 8, Arthur Idland. Arthur Idlam up from the Maritimes for trainer Mackenzie Spence. Dale Spence on board, that Maritime Invader for Bathurst and New Brunswick connections. Arthur Idlam from the trailing spot, race number 4. Race 5 on the end of it, we're using 1, 2, and 7. Inside 2, PC Chattahoochee along with Brideout Green Bean. And the outside gate for number 7, GDT, who got the big upset for Louis Gregg in the latest. That's the way I see this early Pick 5 shaking down. $10,000, a guaranteed pool of ticket ideas for the multi-legs, brought to you by our good friends at Abode Home Comfort Heating and Cooling. We'll see them stepping out on Post Parade here shortly. Best of luck to all racing and playing along tonight. Field of trotters on parade here. All 7 will be on gate. You're looking at one Gone with the Wine, a 2-year-old colt son of Calgary Games. Racing for Burgess Racing 24, Jeremy Kratz, Jim Walker. Gone with the Wine stable, Blair Burgess training and driving. Number 2, Wheelie Happy, going out for Bud and Lindsay Sinclair. They're the breeders. Bud trains, Nick Stewart up. Post 3 for Royal Me, daughter of Royalty for Life, for Colonel Schneider Jr. Cass Schneider training. Jason Ryan stays on. Michael Hamlin owning and training number 4, Shock Factor, in from Sarnia. Anthony Hamlin on board. Number 5, second career outing for Nanek. Here's another filly by Royalty for Life, racing for owner, trainer, driver, and breeder Jeff O'Brien. He does it all. First time starter here, post 6, is Little Blessing, a daughter of Alarm Detector. Her first go for owner, trainer, driver Pat Barr of Dorchester. And then 7 outside, J-Port Muscle Up. Try to keep it together tonight for Tyler and Bill Borth, along with Karen Hosack, Robert Sparling Jr., Katie McNeil training Scott Ray, staying on to drive number 7, J-Port Muscle Up, the heaviest of faves here at 1-2. That is your field of 7, opening leg of a $10,000 guaranteed pool pick 5. Good luck. So the 7, J-Port Muscle Up, the early break last time out took every chance away. He just would not settle. Colts out of Muscle Mass. Had the sharp winning qualifier here on the morning of October 2nd. It was gate to wire, winning quite easily 2:03 and 2. If he could mirror that qualifier, he would likely jog in here. 1-5, favorite status here. Will he mind his manners? That's the big question here for number 7, J-Port Muscle Up. And heavy favorite here. And possible single for many in the pick 5 play. Two-minute warning goes up. Less than 2 minutes on this $10,000 guaranteed pool pick 5. Still time. Price player here in number 3, Royal Me, who had finished 4th in the latest, clocked up a trip to 6 and 2. Jason Ryan on board for Team Schneider, just about a minute now in that heavy favorite status still with number 7, J-Port Muscle Up at 2-5, creating some pretty good value on the remainder of the field here. As we go less than a minute, our starter John gets set to move into position. All 7 trotters will be on gate for this. Maiden trotters starting up the early pick 5. Again, still time. You'd have to hurry, though. Race number 1. London. Gates moving. Going in behind the gate. It's the 2-year-old colt, Gone with the Wine on the inside. Then it's Wheelie Happy, Royal Me with Shock Factor in the center. Nick, Little Blessing, a first-timer for Pat Barr. Outside gate for J Port, Muscle Up. Those are your 7, just about an 1/8 of a mile from the start. Number 7, J-Port Muscle Up, rolling off stride. Once again this week, here they come. They're off. Royal Me was taking them on out of there. Shock Factor up on the outside. A little steppy, and that one has gone to a break. These are maiden trotters, and we've seen 2 breakers early. Number 4, Shock Factor, off stride as they straighten up for the opening quarter mile. It's going to be Royal Me to lead. The 2-year-old colt, Gone with the Wine, is right there in second for Burgess. It's a gap of some 6 lengths. Back to third as they go by the quarter mile, 30-2. That one in third, that is Wheelie Happy. Trotting fourth, Nanick back down. Trotting in the 5th spot was Shock Factor. Well back to the first-timer, Little Blessing. And at the back of the bus, distanced off of the leader, J-Port Muscle Up as they make the swing for the half-mile approach. Royal Me going along on an uncontested lead. Royal Me, the daughter of Royalty for Life. Well in hand here with a lap to go. The colt, little steppy there in second for Burgess, following a halftime of 102-3. Royal Me on the lead. Gone with the Wine is second, trying to get closer third. A Wheelie Happy. Nanick looks at it from fourth. 5th best still for a Shock Factor. Going up and around for 6. J-Port Muscle Up, and the first-timer, Little Blessing, continuing the trail. The front 2 still with separation here. Royal Me on top, second best, maybe challenging now. Gone with the Wine, up and by 3/4, 133-4. It appears to be coming down to the front 2. Royal Me, the filly, still leading over the colt. Gone with the Wine, holding third. Nanick set to challenge for the show dough is a Shock Factor, and 8 left to go now for Royal Me, who spins them in. Royal Me on top, Gone with the Wine with a late challenge on the outside. Royal Me's gonna need this line. Royal Me, Gone with the Wine, Gone with the Wine. Little steppy, but appeared to get there over Royal Me. On to take third was Shock Factor. Then came Nanick in 2, 5, and 3. Pair of judges' inquiries here in the opener. Pair of judges' inquiry. They'll review the break by number 7, J-Port Muscle Up at the start. They also want to review the break by 4, Shock Factor, into the first turn. Hold all tickets on race 1 of 11. So number 1, Gone with the Wine. A little steppy last time, same deal tonight, but he keeps it together to break his maiden, the 2-year-old colt son of Calgary Games, getting there for Burgess. Over number 3, Royal Me. Then it was 5, Nanick, and 4, Shock Factor. 1, 3, 5, and 4, your top 4 unofficial. Again, the judges' inquiry involving the break by 7 behind the gate, the break by 4, Shock Factor, through the opening turn. 1, 3, 5, 4, again, unofficial. First career victory here for the one Gone with the Wine, a 2-year-old brown colt by Calgary Games. From the Southwind Frank Dam, Frankly My Dear. Owned by Burgess Racing 24, Jeremy Kratz, James Walker, Gone with the Wine stable. Blair Burgess trained and driven to win here. The colt keeping it together to break the maiden in 2:05 3 over London. So we've got a price player at 9-2, the fourth choice in wagering, starting up a $12,000 plus. A pick 5 pool that was number 1, Gone with the Wine for Team Burgess. Congratulations. Result of the judges' inquiries, number 7, J-Port Muscle Up, did receive the fair start. Number 4, Shock Factor. Shock Factor, no violations of the breaking rule. It appears 1, 3, 5, 4 will stand, and all horses did receive a fair start in the opener. Race number 1, it's now official. Again, the one Gone with the Wine, a 2-year-old colt. Besting them there in the opener, in against some 3-year-old colts and fillies. Maiden Trotters goes to the one Gone with the Wine. Fourth choice in wagering, starting up a $12,000 pick 5. Awaiting prices here, 1, 3, 5, and 4, now official. $11.20 on the nose of one Gone with the Wine. Exactor was worth $35.40. Dollar Try $85.90. The Super for a buck, $354.80. 20 center came back at $70.96. Race 2 up and coming. No significant changes there. It's the Autumn Series, Leg 2, continuing for the 2- and 3-year-old Ontario sired pacing fillies. They're up next for an Exactor Try Super and the opening leg of the pick 4. 6 minutes to think about it. Here's that rundown for the opener. Gone with the Wine won it. Wheelie Happy 6th. The Royal Me was 2nd. The Shock Factor 4th. Nanak finishing 3rd. Little Blessing was 7th. J-Port Muscle Up was finishing 5th. From the top of 1, 6, 2, 4, 3, 7, and 5. early double will pays now revealed here. Favorite to complete it, number 7 Islamabad. Opens up at even money, $19.90, returning on a $2 double. There was action as well for the 4 Century Move, $48.70. After that, everything is $142 and up. So 4 and 7 clearly are favorites on the end of the early daily double. 5 minutes to go, race 2. We'll get a look at a pick 4 ticket idea here shortly. Sponsors for the multi-leg ticket ideas this meet, Friends with the Boat, Home Comfort, Heating and Cooling. Next we'll see the early pick 4 ticket that I've mapped out. I think this one's got a pretty good shot. We missed on the opening leg of the pick 5 play, not backing the lone 2-year-old in the field, but he happened to get up in the final strides for the minor upset, 9-2. Price Player opens the pick 5. So here's the pick 4 coming up in race number 2. I'm stuck on a single here in number 7, Islamabad. It was very sharp in victory in the latest. The back half was 57-2. Austin Suri had this one under wraps going underneath the line. Second time for the trainer Gerard Demers with Austin staying on. Number 7, Islamabad. 5-2 right now. Third choice in wagering. My single. I'm going to stick to it all day here. 6, 7, and 8 for me on the trot. In the third, LMC, Chip, and Chocolate in for Woodbine Mohawk Park. Also including Maso Terapu for the outside gate. Raceway debuter for that one. Still winless. Coming in, that daughter of Muscle Mass, post 7 in the third. Franken Speed, there's another maiden. The missing line for number 8, Franken Speed. October 16th, Flamborough battled first up for a long ways. Second best in 2:02 and 3. Some more maiden trotters for race number 3. Got to go 4 deep for the Pacers in the 4th race. Kerwood Kid, Better Beast, Officer Cheese, Arthur Idlam. Up from the Maritimes, going out for trainer Mackenzie Spence with Dale Spence on board. And on the end of it, we'll look to finish it with the PC Chattahoochee on the rail. Brydown Green Bean leaving next door. Outside chance for 7, Jeannie T. Louis Gregg had the mild upset with that one last time out. $7,500 guaranteed pool. Pick 4 starting up here. Race number 2 of 11. Good luck. Here's that live money update for the pick 5s. We had a 9-2 shot in the 2-year-old colt. Gone with the wine, starting things up. Little more than 10% of that $12,000 plus pool still in play. It's $1,344 live. The pool was just shy of $13,000. Thanks to our cappers coming along for the ride tonight. Lou Sorello, Ghislaine Paquette, Nathan Bain, myself, we're all chasing after 7, Islamabad. Melissa Keith opting for number 3, Heads Carolina, the Gray. Daughter of Sun, Fire, Blue Chip. Garrett Rooney stays on for owner-trainer Kevin Enman. Here comes your field of pacing fillies for race number 2. It's the Autumn Series, leg 2. Exactor Tri Super opening leg of the pick 4. You're looking at 1 Chargent Patricia, 2-year-old daughter of sports rider here from Northwest Racing Stable. Jeff Gorchesny, Gabriela Sasso trains. Daryl Thiessen the call. Number 2, St. Lad's Crypto with Jason Ryan on board for St. Lad's Farm. Trainers Gerald Lilly. Kevin Enman, owner trainer of 3 Heads Carolina. Garrett Rooney staying on. This gray daughter of Sunfire Blue Chip. Number 4, Century Moo, daughter of Cattle Wash here for Les Écuries Magellana, Gilles Coet, and Rene Barassa with Rene training. Dale Spence catch driving tonight. Number 5, it'll be Nola's Bet for Hut Racing Stable out of Pennsylvania. Kyle Fellows training. Damian McClellan. Number 6 is Good Pride, Sylvain Grenier, the owner, trainer, driver. And a 7 outside is Lababat, daughter of Stag Party for Francis Picard. Claude Thibault, Gerard Demare, second time. Austin Sorey stays on for the drive. Field of 7 on the pace. Autumn Series to start up the pick 4. So we're going to stay on 7 right now. And right now she's looking as good as she did when she finished up her mile in her Raceway debut. She was fantastic. Daughter of Stag Party from Royal Majesty Mare and Rainbow Palace. Owners are out of Quebec. Francis Picard. Co-owner was the breeder with Gerard Demare. Second time training this filly. Much the best. Winning under wraps. I'm surprised actually to see her at 4-5 right now. I'm thinking 1-5 at post time. She was that good in her Raceway debut. She is 10 for 17, top 3 finishes, 4-time winner this season. 4-5, anything close to that come post time, and you're doing okay. Number 6, Good Pride. Well, this one got the trip. Had a rail to work with last time out for the owner, trainer, driver, Sylvain Grenier. It gets tougher for this daughter of McWicked tonight. Now, post 6, there is gate speed, but just how much will she show? From there, I liked her a whole lot more last time out with the rail advantage. Made a challenge nearing 3/4 to the pace setter, Islamabad, but gave it up in the late going, stalling, losing a few lengths through the stretch. Still paced the back half of 57 and 4. So worth a look indeed. This number 6, Good Pride for Grenier. Less than 2 minutes. Number 5, Nola's Bet, 3-year-old daughter of Better's Delight right here, bred by Winback Farm, racing for Kyle Fellows. Damian McClellan going back on board. Nola's Bet was second best to Century Moo in the latest. Now, Century Moo is the 5-2 second choice in holding, leaving from post 4. Decent price for Nola's Bet here at 11-1. About a minute left now to get in on this $7,500 guaranteed pool pick 4. Less than a minute now. And here is that Century Moo. 2-year-old daughter of Cattle Wash, leaving right behind the car from the Sports Rider Dam Beach Sports. This one a product of the London Classic a yearling sale of 2024. Does have that gate speed to work with. Crossed right on over to grab early control. 29 flat in the latest. Was a easy winner. 3.5 length winner and 159 and 1. A 3-time winner from just 5 outings in her rookie season. Century Moo holding as a second choice at 5-2. The starter calls the horses. Last call for this early pick 4. Gates moving. Favorite going in behind the gate continues to be number 7 Islamabad. It's 3-5 now. I could see a further drop. She was that good last week here in London. Charging Patricia on the rail, then St. Lad's Crypto. Heads Carolina. Century moves in the center. Then it's Nola's Bet. Good Pride, Islamabad. A field of 7 all on gate. 8 of a mile from the start. 2- and 3-year-old Ontario sired fillies on the pace. Leg 2 for the Autumn Series. Here they come. And they're off just like that. Century Moo, Islamabad. Those two together. Islamabad up on the outside. Had the best getaway. She gets a little steppy though. Austin just trying to navigate her through that opening turn. Ducking and tucking here possibly as Century Moo took her all the way through the opening turn. Century Moo on top. It's a straightaway, so Islamabad, she's got to go. Islamabad is going to the top. Second best now for Century Moo. Wide side into third. That would be Nola's Bet along the inside. Charging Patricia will be saving ground here. It's a parking ticket for Good Pride, who's left out there. Saving ground is the gray, Heads Carolina, and the earliest trailer, well, that would be St. Lad's Crypto. 28 and 4, opening quarter clocking. Islamabad showing the way over Century Moo second. It's traveling third, Charging Patricia. A long mile on the outside tonight for Good Pride. And then it's the gray Heads Carolina, St. Lad's Crypto, and Nola's Bet, a half-timed up in 59 seconds flat. And it's still on top. Islamabad, the lead is 2.5 lengths to Century Moo in second. Holding third, Charging Patricia. Locked and blocked along the inside. Heads Carolina still living on the outside in fourth. Good Pride up and by 3/4. Islamabad at 1-5. Got them there in 1:28 and 2. She was tossing 29 and 2 speed at them through the third. It's Islamabad on top. A peek to the outside now for Century Moo. Traveling well in third. Charging Patricia. Battling on for fourth. Heads Carolina versus Good Pride. Into the stretch they turn. Islamabad wanted every call. She's gotten them so far. Up on the outside, Century Moo trying to come to her. Won't happen though. Islamabad good to go. Century Moo second. On to take third was Heads Carolina. Charging Patricia fourth. 159 flat. 3 in a row for Islamabad. That's 2 straight over London in the Autumn Series. So number 7, Islamabad, good to go once again. Sorry for the mares. Second best was Century Moo. Heads Carolina, surprisingly 40-1 in here. Finishes up in third. Then the one Charging Patricia. 7, 4, 3, and 1. Your top 4 unofficial. Back to victory lane for 2 in a row over London in the Autumn Series. Number 7 is Islamabad, a 3-year-old bay filly by Stag Party. Out of Rainbow Palace by Royal Majesty, owned and bred by Francis Picard. He's sharing ownership with Claude Thibault, the ownership group out of Quebec. For trainer Gerard Demers, it was Austin Sorey staying on to drive. Little bumpy in the opening turn, kept together though. And once this filly touched down in the lead, it was over for the rest. Gate to wire, solid gate to wire win. 159 flat. Again, that's for 3 in a row. And it's 2 in a row in the Autumn Series over London. Congratulations. Race number 2 has gone official. Prices are coming. $250 is Islamabad. More exotic prices to be shown. Stand by. Exactor was worth $530. Try for $19.75. The Super come back just fine. Dollar Super $80.105. 20 center were $16.21. The early double with the Colt in front. $19.90 for that daily double payoff. Third race up and coming. Back on to the trotters. It's a maiden trotting event. Field of 8, 6 minutes away from an exactor try. Super and pick 3 opportunity. Race 2 rundown. Charging Patricia was 4. St. Lance Crypto 6. Heads Carolina 3rd. Century Moo would be 2nd. Nola's Bet 5th. Good Pride. Make it Nola's Bet 7. Good Pride was 5th. Islamabad was the gate to wire winner. From the top of 4, 6, 3, 2, 7, 5 and 1. And again, maiden trotters are next in the upcoming third. here come your maiden trotters for race number 3 of 11. Exacta Tri Super, a pick 3 starting up. Number 1, a Good-Hearted Woman. Racing for owner, driver Dennis Duford, Ashley Duford conditions. Post 2 for Storm Me. Garrett Rooney driving for Colonel Schneider Jr., Cash Schneider conditions. Number 3, Bad Lil B, daughter of Sagna Dream for Angela Clark, Lauren House training and driving. Number 4, Baracus, Brody LeCain staying on for Paul Roberts, Shirley Mills, Paul training. Number 5, it'll be Rosie, second career start for this one, owned, trained, and driven by Jeff O'Brien. Post 6 for LMC, Chip and Chocolate in from Woodbine Mohawk Park for Lordana Cirillo. Pat Udon trains and drives. 7 outside for Masso Darapu for William Brown, Paul Kelly, David Jim King, and Gary Adair. It's King training. Paul McKenzie on 7, Masso Tarapu. Trailing spot for the 8, Frank and Speed, that missing line from October 16th, Flamborough. Second best in 2:02 and 3. This one owned, trained, and driven by Chris Johnston. 8 maiden trotters for the 3rd Exacta Tri Super Pick 3. So number 7, Masso Tarapu, Raceway debuter here. Does have that gate speed, shown 2 back over Flamborough when sailing to the top, 29 and 3. A little short on the end, a miss by a neck, was clocking a trip in 2:02 and 3. Daughter of Muscle Mass gets her nose back on gate after leaving from the trailing spot in the latest, parked every step of the way over Flamborough. Even money currently for this Daughter of Muscle Mass. Number 8, Frank and Speed. 3-year-old gelded son of Southwind Frank. A great check getter here for owner, trainer, driver Chris Johnston. 8 for 13 in top 3 finishes, 4 of them being runner-up finishes, 4 show spots. Again, the missing line, second best over Flamborough, trotted up in 2:02 and 3, and he was first up for a ways in there. Frank and Speed, one of the more consistent horses in this field, from the tough trailing spot 8 at 5-1 right now. In from Woodbine Mohawk Park, this is LMC Chip and Chocolate, a 2-year-old filly. This one being the one of 2 2-year-olds in the field. LMC Chip and Chocolate, along with one Good-Hearted Woman in their rookie 2-year-old season. Just about a minute left. Getting a look at a second choice here at 4-1. This is number 2, Storm Me, a 3-year-old daughter of Archangel. Needed that clean line last time out. Was able to pass a few horses and finish 5th for Team Schneider. Garrett Rooney goes back on board. He knows this one well. He drove this one over Sarnia, late September. Stormy maintaining 4-1 odds here, less than a minute. Starter calls them in. Race number 3 of 11, featuring maiden trotters here. 3-2 still for number 7, Maso Tarapu. Next choice at 7-2 being number 2, Stormy. Onto the upper turn, Good Hearted Woman, Stormy, Bad Little Bee, then Baracus in the center, Rosie, LMC Chip and Chocolate, Maso Tarapu on the outside. Trailing out is Frank and Speed. 8 trotters, top of the stretch. Picking up speed, here they come. They're off in the center. Baracus off the car first for LeCain. The second best for Bad Little Bee. On the wide side, Maso Tarapu is going forward for Mackenzie. Through the opening turn they travel. Baracus on an early lead of 2 full lengths. Maso Tarapu in search of a 2-hole ride. A breaker in the backfield. Number 5, Rosie, has gone to a break. On their way to the quarter mile, Maso Tarapu is going to take over here for Mackenzie at 3-5, touching down on the lead just at the quarter mile. Now it's Pylons going into turn number 2 for Maso Tarapu. Opening quarter was 30 flat. Baracus went on hold in second. Trotting third, gapped off at that, a gap of 4 to Bad Lil B. Out of the backfield, Frankenspeed's going to be out and rolling for a long ways. Chris Johnston now moving that one into 4th, down in front of us. Maso Tarapu being left alone here. Quickly, though, here is Frankenspeed. Johnston has this one fired up with a lap to go, following the halftime of 102-2. Moving into 3rd was Stormy. Along the inside was Baracus, so a little crooked going through this bottom turn. Frankenspeed appears to do his better work on the straightaways. He's got one coming right up now as they swing for the backside. Second and final time. Maso Tarapu is still on top. Holding down the pocket is Baracus, the first up attacker. Frankenspeed under urging in 3rd, 4th and wide for Stormy. Along the inside to be 5th was Bad Lil B. Then it's back to Good Hearted Woman. Next to last, LMC Chip and Chocolate, and way back to Rosie. 3/4, 133-2 for Maso Tarapu. A peek to the outside now here for Baracus at 19-1, saving ground. Bending through that final turn was Bad Lil B through the stretch into the mile. Maiden victory right here for Maso Tarapu. Mackenzie on board. Second best for Bad Lil B over Baracus. Stormy finishing 4-5-1. So number 7, Maso Tarapu, wins the Raceway debut. Mackenzie on board, breaks the maiden. 7-3, 4-2. It's unofficial. Maso Terapu, the 3-year-old daughter of Muscle Mass out of Mrs. Gaga by Cadabra, comes to London to break her maiden. Bred in Quebec, she's owned by William Brown, Paul Kelly, David Jim King, along with Gary Adair, with King training Paul McKenzie on board. Maso Terapu, first career victory. She had plenty of experience coming in. Going home with the win, 2-5-1. Scoring here as the 3-5 favorite. Congratulations. Race 3, official with prices, $350. Maso Terapu, exactor, $18.50. Dollar try, $74.15. Super for $1, $311.80. 20 center coming back at $62.36. Fourth up and coming. Bridle change for the 4, the Boogie Boo, going side rolls to blind, number 4, the Boogie Boo. Back onto the pace for an exactor try, super and daily double, 7 minutes to post time. Third race rundown, Good Hearted Woman, 6, Storm Me was 4th, Bad Lil B 2nd, Baracus 3rd, Rosie was 8th, LMC Chip and Chocolate 7, Maso Terapu was a race winner, Franken Speed was finishing 5th. From the top, a 6-4-2, 3, 8, 7, 1, and 5, 3 minutes away from the 4th race, back onto the pace for an exactor try, super and daily double. Your field now of Pacers for race number 4. Group of $20,000 condition claimers, non-winners, $25,000 life. You're looking at one Kerwood kid, Garrett Rooney, staying on for owner-trainer Dean Wall. Here's two Better Beasts, Lauren House driving for Colonel Schneider Jr., Cassidy Schneider conditions. Number 3, it'll be Jimmy Hoofa for Doug and Dennis Beelan, Brian Fitzgerald, Dennis Training. Nick Stewart on 3. Number 4, it's the Boogie Boo. Switching to a blind bridle tonight, Rob Doyle for the owner-trainer Kevin Gillis. Chris Johnston owning, training, and driving number 5, Seaside Gem. Number 6, Officer Cheese, Austin Sorey staying aboard for Kim and Brad McDibbin, Brad Douglas, Tom Broadhurst, Scott McDibbin trains. 7 outside, it's Dark Side of Wicked, Mark McDonnell driving for owner-trainer Gary MacDonald. And then the trailing spot 8 for a Maritime Invader, Arthur Idlam, for his Ontario debut, racing for Gaston Idlam Inc. of Bathurst, New Brunswick. Mackenzie Spence now training, Dale Spence on board. This 8, Arthur Idlam, up from Prince Edward Island. So number 2, Better Beast, I've got him pegged as my top selection in here. Rolled gate to wire quite easily in the latest. Never better, right? That's his lifetime best of 158 and 2. A similar trip here, and he would be tough to catch. 3-year-old colt son of Better's Delight. Comes in off the lifetime best right now, a 9-5 favorite for Team Schneider. Number 1, Kerwood Kid, showing some great form. A pair of victories in 2 of his last 3. He's been a pretty good check getter this season for Dean Wall. Garrett Rooney staying on to drive following his confidence-building win, a big-time winner. 5 3/4 lengths the best over the rest in his latest. 159 and 4 speed is the favorite. Rail advantage to work with, has to be sitting up close in here. Two-minute warning now, inside of 2. Here's that Maritime Invader, Arthur Idlam. For Bathurst, New Brunswick owner, now trained by Mackenzie Spence and now driven by Dale Spence. Arthur Idlam, 3-year-old, a gallant son of Arthur Blue Chip here, has done all of his racing at the Prince Edward Island tracks of Summerside and Charlottetown. So this would be his first Ontario start. Arthur Idlam showing well. 55, 56, and 57 speed over Summerside, and that's all right. 7-2 right now. A second choice behind number 2, a Better Beast, less than a minute. Looking for a price player? How about number 6, Officer Cheese, a winner last time out with Austin Sorey driving, 58-3. Here's another one coming in off the lifetime best, never better than right now. Number 6, Officer Cheese, offering at 13-1. The starter has called them in. Pacers for race number 4, getting set to go forward. It's post time. So number 2, Better Beast, continues to be the favorite here. Number 8, Arthur Idlam in the Ontario debut, formerly trained by Greg McGinnis. Birthday wishes for Greg McGinnis out of Prince Edward Island. His daughter, Mackenzie Spence, now training this 8, Arthur Idlam, for the Ontario debut. In behind the gate, Kerwood Kid, Better Beast, Jimmy Hoofa, the Boogie Boos in the center, then Seaside Gem, Officer Cheese, Dark Side of Wicked, Arthur Idlam. Maritime Invader from the back tier spot into the stretch. Picking up speed. Here they come. Off and pacing. Better Beast. First call goes to that one along the inside. Kerwood Kid to work out a 2-hole ride. Outside, a traveling third for Jimmy Hoofa. Sliding into fourth was Officer Cheese, 5th best away for the Boogie Boo. Then came Dark Side of Wicked. Next to last was Arthur Idlam in the Ontario debut. The trailing colt is a Seaside Gem for Chris Johnson. Well strung out here. Got to be like 18 lengths front to back. Fronting here at the quarter in 28-2. Better Beast, the Colt's son, a Better's Delight in command for House. All alone in second, Kerwood Kid, a gap of 2.5 to Jimmy Hoofa in third. Thinking about it fourth, Officer Cheese. And then traveling fifth, the Boogie Boo. Dark Side of Wicked, Arthur Idlam. And at the back, Seaside Gem up and towards the halftime. No takers, no challengers just yet for Better Beast. Better Beast still on top by 2. Holding down the pocket is a Kerwood Kid, moving up on covered third. Officer Cheese now in play for Sorey. Along the inside was Jimmy Hoofa. The toe up in 5th for the Boogie Boo. Along the inside, Dark Side of Wicked switching outside. Next to last, there goes Arthur Idlam. Gonna go up on the wide side here for Dale Spence. Picking them off now. Arthur Idlam, the Maritime Invader, circling them. Up and by 3/4, 128 flat, 29 flat through the third. Better Beast on top here at 3-5. Arthur Idlam now showing up here to be second best. Kerwood Kid is traveling third. 4th best and on the in for Jimmy Hoofa. They make the swing. Better Beast still on top. Arthur Idlam with that big backside brush and a rush. Trying to come to him. Better Beast just holds on over Arthur Idlam. A flashy debut here in Ontario. Third goes to Kerwood Kid. And then from way back, Dark Side of Wicked at 70-1 is going to round out that superfecta. 157-4. Another new mark for Better Beast. So number 2, Better Beast holding off that Maritime Invader, Arthur Idlam. What a back half for that one on the wide side. That's a big debut for Ontario for Arthur Idlam. Solid deuce there ahead of Kerwood Kid. And rounding out the superfecta, again, the big long shot, Dark Side of Wicked. 2, 8, 1, and 7, your top 4 unofficial. Back-to-back victories, back-to-back new marks for Better Beast, a 3-year-old bay colt by Better's Delight from the Les Maura Dam. Bauerlika, product of the London Classic yearling sale here for Colonel Schneider Jr. of Arthur Cassidy Schneider Condition. Lornhouse driven to win, holds on for victory here in 157-4. Again, it's back-to-back victories over London. This one is Better Beast. Better Beast. For Team Schneider, congratulations. 157-4, new best. So it was Cassidy Schneider, Lauren House on board, caretaker Eddie Durbridge involved in the winner's circle photo there as well. Better Beast, $320. Exactor came back at $14.80. Dollar Try, $25.85. Super for a buck was $471 even. $94.20 for the 20-cent Super. Indeed, that 7 Dark Side of Wicked made that one pay. Race 5 up and coming. We go back on the trot for an exactor, try, and a non-jackpot high five play. 8 starters for that high five in 8 minutes. Good luck. Fourth race rundown. Kerwood Kid was third. Better Beast, a race winner. Jimmy Hoofa fifth. The Boogie Boo sixth. Seaside Jim eighth. Officer Cheese 7. Dark Side of Wicked fourth. Arthur Idlam second best. Trippin 157-4. New mark for Better Beast. From the top, a 3-1-5-6-8-7-4-2. Again, a non-jackpot high five with Trotters. Up and coming, race 5. Little over 2 minutes to go on race number 5. A number of high five selections provided by our capper friends: Lou Sorella, Ghislaine Paquette, Melissa Keith, Nathan Bain. In this 5th race, number 1, PC Chattahoochee, facing easier tonight, reuniting with Rooney. A high five must play. He's a 2-5 favorite right now. He's a top selection for Lou Sorella, Nathan Bain, and myself. Ghislaine Paquette went to the 6 Chestnut Chewy, a 10-1 price player right now. Melissa Keith opting for number 5, Green Light Go. Nick Stewart on board for trainer Blair Burgess. A little over a minute. We'll see them post-parading here soon. Again, Trotters, field of 8. No changes here for the non-jackpot high five. Got a nice video feature up on the Standardbred Canada website today, titled From Underdog to Top Broodmare. And it starts out by saying she had a tough start. She wasn't much to look at when we first got her. We gave her a chance, and she just keeps on giving. That was trainer Rod Starkowski on Cracker's Hot Shot. Became Alberta's Horse of the Year 2013, one of the province's most influential producers as well. Her legacy shines through with her outstanding offspring, including the exceptional Caviar and Crackers, winner of our Forest City Pace in 2025. The superstar of Ed and Ashley Hensley Barn, with over $500,000 in earnings now. So you can check out that video titled From Underdog to Top Broodmare. It's produced by Horse Racing Alberta. You can find that video on the website of standardbredcanada.ca. Here's your Trotters on parade, race 5. It's a high five opportunity. Number 1, PC Chattahoochee, racing for Curtis and Amy Clements with Curtis Training. Garrett Rooney going back on board. Brideout Green Bean is 2 for Brideout Farms Inc. The trainer's Pam Forgy. Driving is Rob Doyle. At number 3, it's the Gray, Southview Abraham, racing for Michelle McMullen, Ken Gowan training, Andy Moore in the sulky. Nordic's Final Legacy at a post 4, it's Tom Clark, training and driving for Thomas and Sally Wadsworth. Green Light Go at a post 5. We'll have Nick Stewart on board. Nick driving for Burgess Racing 24, James Walker, Jeremy Kratz, Green Light Go stable. Blair Burgess training again, Nick Stewart on board the 5, Green Light Go. A Chestnut Chewy, number 6. We'll try to double up for Chestnut Country Farms, and Kevin Botts, Kevin Trains, Jason Ryan staying on. Outside chance for number 7, Jeannie T, going out for Vicky and Louis Gregg. They're the breeders. Vicky trains, Louis drives. And trailing out the 8, Royal T, Brad Moore, the owner, trainer, and driver. Those are your starters, 8 of them on the trot for a non-jackpot high five play. There's number 8, Royal T, Brad Moore. Heavy action on the 1 PC, Chattahoochee, and a heavy, heavy favorite to complete the early multi-leg wagers. The pick 5 for 20 cents coming back at $27.80, while the pick 4 for 20 cents coming back at just $3.04. And again, PC Chattahoochee also a heavy fave to complete both the pick 3 and the daily double on to race number 5. Right on the bit for driver Garrett Rooney, who's been on board this one before. 4th best finishes over Grand River Raceway late September. Garrett was on board for those 4ths for the 1 PC Chattahoochee. Just a one-time winner this season over Georgian Downs in 2 minutes, 3/5. Number 2, Brydown Green Bean. Right now a second choice at 4-1 behind PC Chattahoochee. Brydown Green Bean was looking like a winner when turning for home last time out. Just got picked off late by Jeannie T. Jeannie T involved in this one as well from the outside post 7. So Brydown Green Bean likely to be finding a spot up close here for Rob Doyle. Two minutes. Did mention Jeannie T. She's in this one. Outside post to work with. Not a whole lot of early speed from this one. She doesn't need it. She came from well off the pace to be victorious last time out at 12-1. Similar odds for this go around. Louis Gregg with 7. Jeannie T at 11-1. Less than a minute. Seconds ticking down. Trotters getting set to go postward here in race number 5. This coming weekend at Woodbine Mohawk Park. 12 championship Grade 1 races, nearly $10 million in purse money. 2 nights of the best in standardbred racing, Friday and Saturday. You do not want to miss your chance to watch and win with the Breeders' Crown. We'll have all the action here at the Raceway through our simulcast. And yes, indeed, we were asked on the weekend if we'd be staying open late for the Saturday night card. And yes, indeed, we will have our simulcast open late on Saturday night. There will be a mandatory high five payout. Mandatory high five payout for the finale on Saturday night at Woodbine Mohawk Park. We will be staying open late for that one with our simulcast featuring the Breeders' Crown Championships all weekend at Woodbine Mohawk Park. Trotters in behind for race number 5, up 11. Favorite continues to be number 1, PC Chattahoochee at 1-2, leaving all kinds of value on the remainder of the field. Into the stretch. A 16th out. Here they come. They're off. Green light go. Gets the first call. The gray. Southview Abraham leaving for a spot up close and along the inside. It was PC Chattahoochee. Down to the opening 8th. And on the lead. Green light go. Looking for that 2-hole. It's the gray Southview Abraham holding down 3rd is PC Chattahoochee. 4th best away for Bright Out Green Bean, who's already peeking to the outside for Doyle in 4th. So up and towards this quarter mile, nothing really settled here. Green light go on the lead. A parking ticket for the gray, Southview Abraham. And the 1-9 choice is now a locked and blocked 4th. Outside of that travels a Bright Out Green Bean, following a soft quarter, clocking of 30-2. Loose up front. This is green light go for Nick Stewart. 2nd best on the outside now for Bright Out Green Bean. Southview Abraham traveling 3rd. 4th and wide for Nordic's Final Legacy. Buried in 5th. PC Chattahoochee at 1-9. Going up a 3rd to last was Royalty. Back markers are Genie T. 3 deep out of the backfield. Chestnut Chewy. Half-timed up in 1:01 and 4, and the heavy favorite is in a whole heap of trouble here as they race on towards 3/4. Green light go, given the message to go on in here. Green light go in full flight by 3/4, 1:31 and 4. Way up on the outside travels Nordic's Final Legacy at 24-1. Traveling to the left of that one, Bright Out Green Bean. There's a late room coming for PC Chattahoochee, but way too late to win it. Getting away from them. Green light go. It's going to be the 2nd win on the night for trainer Blair Burgess. Green light go. Here he is, a winner by 5. Bright Out Green Bean was 2nd. Tight for 3rd. PC Chattahoochee against Nordic's Final Legacy. Southview Abraham stays on for 5th in the high 5 at 60-1. 2:02 and 1. Green light go. So judges' inquiry here will involve the unofficial 5th best finisher here, number 3, Southview Abraham, unofficially 5th in the high 5. Judges do want to review action around 3/8 for a possible pylon violation with number 3. Holding all tickets here. So number 5, Green Light Go, 6-1, mild upset winner over 2 Bright Out Green Bean. Nordic's Final Legacy at 24-1, finishing in 3rd. Heavy favorite PC Chattahoochee got caught up in traffic, was finishing 4th. Southview Abraham at 60-1, unofficially 5th, though the subject of a judge's inquiry. They're going to review action for that 3 around 3/8 completion for a possible pylon violation. Holding all tickets here. Trainer Blair Burgess going 2 for 2 thus far tonight. We'll see him once more in race 8 with number 8, Supersonic Hanover. This is a Green Light Go returning. 3-year-old gelded son of Green Shoe out of Salisbury Hill by Muscle Hill. For Burgess Racing 24, James Walker, Jeremy Kratz, Green Light Go stable. Blair Burgess condition. Nick Stewart driven to win. Very sharp when leading all the way in 2-0-2 and 1. Green Light Go. Mild upset winner here of the 5th. Congratulations. Result of the judge's inquiry, there'll be a placing here. Number 3, Southview Abraham, was inside. 2 consecutive pylons at 3/8 completion. Was lapped on at the finish by number 7, Jeannie T. So a placing, number 3, Southview Abraham, 5th and now plays 6th. The new call reads 5, 2, 4, 1, and 7. Race 5 went official. Exactor. Well, let's get to the win ticket. Green Light Go, 15 even. That's all right. Exactor, $79.90. Dollar Try, $367.90. Daily Double on to the 5th, $34.30. The Pick 3, $14.09. Dollar Pick 4, $105.90. The Pick 5, 20 center, $200 and change. The High 5, 20-cent return, 5, 2, 4, 1, and 7 came back at $547.32. Flip the page on to race 6. It's a standalone Exactor Try Superfecta with 11 races carded. We'll see the late pick 5 start up in race number 7. So race 6, Trotters coming postward in about 6 minutes. Race 5, rundown. PC Chattahoochee 4th. Right on Green Bean was second. Southview Abraham was 5th and placed 6th for 2 consecutive pylons going inside of them around 3/8 completion. Nordic's Final Legacy 3rd. Greenlight Go, the winner. Chestnut Chewy was 8th. The Genie T was 6th and placed 5th. Royal T 7 from the top. 4, 2, 6, 3, 1, 8, 5, 7. 3 minutes away from race 6. Trotters coming out on post parade for the 6th race, led by the 1, HA Code Red. It's Lauren House, training and driving for Arlene Hussel, Nancy DeHolster. Here's the 2. Who Shall I Call? It's Rob Doyle. Owning, Training, and Driving. Number 3. Look Proud on the return. They'll be coming. Here's a Look Proud again returning here. The 4-year-old son of looks like a Chippendale. Post 3 for Mary Pettin along with Mark and Ben McCory. Mark does the training. Austin Sorry driving 3. Look Proud. Mark McDonnell aboard the 4 HP Musical Alarm. This one for owner-trainer William Leon Jr. Ted Melchers, Morris Delves, Guy Veerstig on the ownership line at 5. He's a big deal. Greg Dustin training and driving. Tom Smith owning and driving. Number 6 Poof, sharing ownership with Jane Walker. Jane does the training. 7 outside, Royal Life. Jay Harris for Doug Dunbar, Bill Hamilton, Doug Hastings, and Tim Flynn. Jason Libby training 7, Royal Life. And then a trailing spot for the 8 Eartha K. It's Daryl Thiessen driving for Steve Bossens. Steve does the training. 8 trotters for the Exactor Try and Super. So number 3, Look Proud, all freshened up for this race meet. Took the summer off, last starting late June over Grand River Raceway. The qualifier over Leamington. A winner by 8.5 lengths. Trotted a trip in 2:04, though he does have a mark of 1:59 and 2. Taken over London. Certainly knows his way to the winner's circle here. Reuniting with driver Austin Sorry, number 3. Look Proud on his return to racing action. Pretty good price right now on number 2, Who Shall I Call? A third best finisher in the latest over London. Getting 7-1 value for this 2, Who Shall I Call? Pretty good check getter. Yet to win in the 2025 season. 6 for 11 in top 3 finishes. Here's number 8, Eartha K. Daryl Thiessen staying on to drive. Gate to wire winner, 2 back over Flamborough. 2 minutes, 2/5. Last time out in the Prospect Series. Final was sitting near the back, was parked throughout, widest of all on that final quarter. Managed a 5th best finish, 2, 1, and 2. Number 8, Eartha K. 2-1 second choice currently, less than 2 minutes. Just about a minute left. Starting car getting set to roll into position now. Final call for wagering here. The trotters for race 6 are going to move in behind. Last call. Race 6 in London, gates moving. Heavy favorite here, 3-5. Look Proud. Oedipus 3. Comes in off the 3.5-month layoff. On the rail, HA Code Red, then Who Shall I Call? Look Proud, HP Musical Alarm. He's a big deal. Poof. Royal Life, the outside gate, trailing out as Eartha K. 8 trotters. Top of the stretch. Picking up speed. Here they come. Timing it perfectly. The 7 Royal Life going to cross right on over here for Jay Harris at 18-1. Royal Life went quickly to the top and has already put 3 full lengths on Who Shall I Call, who's trotting second. Even Money favorite Look Proud away cleanly in third. Fourth best away for HA Code Red. Parked in the early going. He's a big deal. Is out there in fifth. Sixth and in for Eartha K. Next to last, HP Musical Alarm came ahead of Poof. Up and by the quarter. Hot quarter for this one. 28-3. Royal Life on top. That lead still is 2.5, make it 3 lengths to Who Shall I Call in second. Look Proud. Tight lines in third. HA Code Red fourth. He's a big deal. Found the pylons in fifth. That has Eartha K switching to the outside in sixth now. Next to last, continuing HP Musical Alarm ahead of Poof. 1.5 gone, 1 to go for pace setter Royal Life. Broke the beam at the half in a minute. And 2/5, 31-4. Second quarter breather for this leader, Royal Life. Second best. A big challenge now coming from the favorite, Look Proud. Look Proud looked the leader in the eye and went right on by. Look Proud on top. Royal Life had no answer. Traveling in third is Who Shall I Call, directed to the outside and fourth, HA Code Red, 3 deep on the outside. Eartha K trying to make something happen. Look Proud, though, getting away from them. On top now by 7 expanding lengths, 128-4. He was 28-2 through the third. Look Proud, blowing it wide open. HA Code Red now to be all alone in second. Jumping it off was Eartha K through the stretch into the mile. Look Proud right off the bench and straight to the winner's circle. Austin Suri on board, a winner by 7. HA Code Red second. A third goes to Poof from last. 159-4. So number 3, Look Proud. Very sharp in his return to the races. Big third quarter, 28-2. Was able to get away from them and insurmountable lead when turning for home. 3-1, 6-2. Even Money. Look Proud on top of some prices here. 3-1, 6-2 unofficial. Judge's inquiry here does involve action by 6 poof through the final turn. Possible pylon violation. Judges want to see the final turn action of number 6 poof, unofficially third. Possible pylon violation in the final turn. Hold the tickets. Coming back for a winner's circle photo with Victoria is number 3. Look Proud, 4-year-old gelded son of looks like a Chippendale from the Angus Hall mare Tiz. This one owned by Mary Pettit along with Mark and Benjamin McCory. Mark, the winning trainer, Austin Sorey on board. Another multiple driving win night in London for Austin Sorey. Here is Look Proud. Career win number 6. That is 5 on the season for Look Proud. 159 and 4. Very sharp in his return to the races. We last saw him in London here late May. He went on to Grand River Raceway for a couple of starts in June. Trainer Mark McCory shut him down through July, August, September, and he's back. And very sharp in his return, a winner, going away in 59 and 4. Congratulations. Here's the action under review. You're looking at 6, the yellow saddle cloth for a possible pylon violation here. Hold all tickets. All right, the ongoing judges' inquiry involving 6 and one more inquiry now involves a break by number 8, Eartha K. So again, nothing settled yet as far as judges' inquiries go. Ongoing inquiry was 6, Poof. As well, they're reviewing the break by 8, Eartha K, when turning for home, holding on to those tickets. Okay, here we go, folks. Results of the judge's inquiry. There's been a placing, or two placings here. Number 8, Eartha K, was finishing 5th, will be placed 8th for failure to lose ground on a continuous break. And number 6, Poof, then was finishing 3rd, and that one gets placed 8th now. For pylon violation, going inside 3 consecutive or more pylons. Thus, the new call reads at 3, 1, 2, and 7. Again, a pair of placings. Eartha K gets placed from 5th for failure to lose ground on a continuous break, and the 6, Poof, 3rd and placed last for going inside 3 or more consecutive pylons. 3, 1, 2, and 7. The new call now for race 6. So race 6, we are official. 3127 now official. $4 even for Look Proud. Exactor $19.30. Dollar try $27.10. Super for $1, $199.30. 20-cent super coming back just shy of $40. We go into the back half of this Monday night program now. Race 7. Scratch the 2, Carson Scuda. The 9, Big Nipper, will move in, make the driver for 9, Austin Sorey. Again, in race 7, 2 came out. The 9, Big Nipper, moves in, will be leaving from post 2, make that driver, Austin Sorey. Got some good-looking mares on the pace for race 7. It's the opening leg of tonight's late pick 5, guaranteed pool at $5,000. Exactor try super, also featured here. 5 minutes to post time. Here's that rundown for race 6. H.A. Code Red second. Who Shall I Call third. Look Proud was the race winner. H. Pete Musical Alarm 6. He's a Big Deal fifth. Poof was 8th. Royal Life 4th. Eartha K finishing 7th. All after the placings there. From the top, 2, 3, 1, 6, 5, 8, 4, and 7. Three minutes away now from race 7. It's the late pick 5 starting up. We'll get a ticket idea for Abode Home Comfort Heating and Cooling up here soon. Late pick 5 ticket idea on its way. Here it is then. This is what I've mapped out on the late pick 5. I've got a single to start things up. I've got a single to complete it. Go deepest of all, races 8, 9, and 10. That's the way I figured here. Ladies from Hell, her return. She is the Queen of London. The late 6 goes back on the 4. Ladies from Hell. 54-time winner of Victory tonight. Would pretty much put her. Let me see now. Yes, it would put her over $350,000 career earnings. She's an 8-time winner this season. Took a month off to freshen up for the London meet. Ladies from Hell, my single here in race number 7. We're going to go 5 deep, race 8. 1, 2, 5, 6, and 8. 9th race trotters were with a 1, 2, 6, and 8. Southview Aviator. Ring the Alarm. Final Dream, Jules Cup. Race 10, 5 deep in there again. Pacing event, race 10, we're using Dapper Fella, That Moment in Life, Sport and Sense. I'd imagine no plan intended. And on the end of it, number 6, The Great Reset, our track record holder, gets his nose back on gate. I think he's found a great spot there. The Great Reset, my single. On the end of this pick 5 ticket idea, brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. A $5,000 guaranteed pool right here. Best of luck. Here's that field now on parade. Race 7, led by the 1, Brightdown Better Be. Natasha Day on board for Brightdown Farms Inc. The trainer is Kendall Durst. 2 was scratched. Next one we'll see is 3, Queen of the Deck for Kim and Brad McNiven, Tom Broadhurst, and Doug Haywood. Scott McNiven training Lauren House on 3. Number 4, here's your Queen of London. Ladies from Hell on the return. Mike and Shay Sumner owning. Mike trains Garrett Rooney. Early Bird Special 5, Daryl Thiessen teaming. For Jeff Mayhew, Becca Masters, Derek Romano, Lindsay Kerr conditions. Post 6, Odds on Selenium, Nick Stewart. For Triple S Equine, trainers Ryan Stewart. Outside chance for Geminar. Geminar has Jason Ryan driving for Larry Fitzsimmons, Chloe Jackson, Larry Trains. Trailing spot for the 8, Layla Blue, Mark McDonnell. On board for Doug Good, the trainer's Gore McDonough. And number 9 is going to race here. Big Nipper is 9, moving into post 2 for Doug Wilson and Mark Horner. Mike Horner trains. Austin Sorey now listed to drive number 9, Big Nipper. 8 Pacing Mares. Great looking field here for the opening leg of the pick 5, Exactor Try and Super. So here's the 4, Ladies from Hell, affectionately known as the Queen of London. 54-time winner, many of those right here in the Forest City of Ontario. Victory tonight would put her over $350,000 career earnings. Ladies from Hell, qualified, sharp, 2 minutes 2/5, did it quite easy, right? Ladies from Hell leaving right behind the car. She finds a great spot on her return, a month off through September to freshen up for this newer meet in London. Garrett Rooney on for the Sumners, Ladies from Hell. Number 1, Brydown Better Be with a very sharp third in her latest. Paced a nice back half. Good final quarter, 28-4. To be race timed in 1:57 flat. Brydown Better Be. That was after missing a little more than a month of racing action. So we'll expect even more. Then for this one, Brydown Better Be gets that rail advantage to work with again. 6-1 price player with these. Live racing continuing tomorrow evening, a Tuesday, 5:50 start time, and then we'll come back on Friday evening, another 5:50 beginning. Here's Daryl Thiessen driving number 5, Early Bird Special. A most awesome check getter this season. Inside of 2 minutes now. Early Bird Special from 33 starts in 2025. She's in the top 3 30 times. Again, 30 of 33. Top 3 finishes, including 7 victories this season. Early Bird Special, about as consistent as they come. A 2-1 second choice. Thiessen on board for Kerr. Don't want to forget about the also eligible here. The 9, Big Nipper, is moving in and picks up Austin Sorey for this. Less than a minute now. If you're playing this late pick 5 in London, one to think about, number 9, Big Nipper, in from the also eligible spot to leave from post 2. Austin Sorey now driving for Team Horner. Less than a minute. Race 7 in London. The starter calls for the horses. It's post time. Gates moving. Still time to fire in late on this pick 5. You'd have to hurry, though. Great looking field of pacing mares. Upper Term, Brydown Better Be. Big Nipper, Queen of the Deck. Ladies from Hell's in the center, then Early Bird Special, Odds on Selenium, Geminar, treading out. Layla Blue, field of 8 behind the gate. Into the stretch, picking up speed. Here they come. They're rough. Ladies from Hell, indeed, blasting here for Garrett Rooney. Ladies from Hell is your earliest leader. Big Nipper has left sharply to sit two. Getting away in third, Brydown Better Be. They are hustling through this opening turn. Ladies from Hell, loose up front. That lead was 2.5 lengths. Closing up the gap now. Big Nipper. A gap of 5 to Brydown Better Be in third. Coming ahead of Queen of the Deck. Next in line to be fifth was Early Bird Special. Layla Blue was going third to last, then Odds On Selenium and Geminar. 27-3. Bullet opening quarter provided by the Queen of London. Ladies from Hell showing the way with Big Nipper tracking second. Closing up the gap in third was Brydown Better Be. A peek to the outside of fourth. Here comes Queen of the Deck. That's cover for Early Bird Special, setting it up third over Layla Blue to save ground. Odds On Selenium, and then it's another 6 or 7 lengths to Geminar over the half and 58-1. That was 30-3 through the second panel. Ladies from Hell with 3/8 left to go, tracked all the way by Big Nipper in second, third and wide for Queen of the Deck, fourth and on the in for Brydown Better Be. Towed up into it was fifth. Early Bird Special buried in sixth. Odds On Selenium. All alone in seventh was Ladle Blue over to 3/4. 127 flat, 28-4 speed through the third, and now they're humming once again with Ladies from Hell being asked. Big Nipper gets a peek to the outside. She's been tripping out here. Down to these two it appears. Ladies from Hell on the in. Big Nipper up and after her. Late in the mile. Ladies from Hell. Big Nipper. Big Nipper. Ladies from Hell. Who's got it? Who will win it? Big Nipper. And Austin Sorey is in for 3. Ladies from Hell second. Very close for third. 156-2. Big Nipper trips out for victory. Third driving win on the night here for Austin Sorey. Picked up a live catch driving assignment when the also eligible 9, Big Nipper, moved in. Tripped her out behind the favorite Ladies from Hell. In for third was Brydown Better Be. Fourth goes to 3, Queen of the Deck. 9-4, 1 and 3. It's unofficial. Third driving win on the night for Austin Sorey, and he's not done yet. Here's 9, Big Nipper. 4-year-old daughter of All Bets Off from the Mr. Big Mare, Biggie High. Owned and bred by Doug Wilson, Mark Horner. Mike Horner conditioned. Austin Sorey driven to win. A pocket rocket victory. Big Nipper up in the final strides. The score here in 156-2. Big Nipper, 10th career win, number 3 on the season. Mild upset winner here at 3-1 to start up the late pick 5. Again, a driving triple, Austin Sorey. Big Nipper for Team Horner. Congratulations. It's official. Prices posted. 8.30 Big Nipper. Exactor 22.80. A dollar try 63.20. Super for $1 2.84. 55. 20 center worth 56. 91. Flip the page. On to race 8. Scratch the 7 Arrakis. Number 9 will not be moving in. Reduced field of 7. On the trot for an exactor try. Super. The late pick 4 next in 9 minutes. Alrighty, so mild upset starting up the late pick 5. Big Nipper. Out of that also eligible spot. Sometimes get missed, right? But was involved in the earliest program changes on tonight's card. I know those also eligible sometimes get missed in the multi-leg wager as well. Number 9, Big Nipper. Austin Sori's third driving win on the night, trips that mare out for victory. So race 8, opening leg of the late pick 4. Staying with the same horses that I've used on the pick 5 play. 5 deep, the opening leg. Race 8, trotters. We're using the likes of Global News, PC, Peterbilt, Next Door. Also there, the 5, Third Time's the Dream. 6, Spun from Magic, and the 8, Supersonic Hanover. Austin Sori right now, a heavy favorite with number 5, Third Time's the Dream, trying for his 4th driving win on the night. The 5 horse with Austin right now is at even money. 9th race, we're 4 deep in there using 1, 2, 6, and 8. Southview Aviator, Bring the Alarm, Final Dream, Jules Cup. Race number 10, 5 deep again. Playful Elegance, River's Dream. Let's go back to race 10, right? There we go. Dapper Fella's the one. Then 3, That Moment in Life, will try for 3 in a row. Sorry, with another live bullet in there. Number 4, Sport and Sense, the 5, I'd imagine. Even 6, No Plan Intended, will be trying for 3 in a row for Terry Gallant. Jason Ryan stays on, No Plan Intended. And on the end of it, there's the single in number 6, The Great Reset. The Great Reset, much improved post. Plus, he's a number 6 in a harness racing finale. There is no other number. I've tracked it for years. No other number in a harness racing finale other than 6 has won more races on the end of a harness card in North America. 6 horse all day long, single. On the end of it, race 11. It's the late pick 4, a $5,000 guaranteed pool. The ticket idea brought to you by our good friends at Abode Home Comfort Heating and Cooling. A little over a minute, we'll see them post berating. Selections here. Race number 8, Ghislaine Paquette, myself, selecting. On top, number 5, Third Time's the Dream. Lucerella. Nathan Bain went to the 1, Global News. Melissa Keith will try for number 6, Spun from Magic at a price. Live money in play from pick 5 pool, just shy of $6,000. 878 still in play for Big Nipper's mild upset win. Trotters for race 8 now on parade. Exactor, Tri, Superfecta, the late pick 4 starting up. On the rail, number 1, Global News. Garrett Rooney driving for owner-trainer Angie Carroll. PC Peterbilt at a post 2. Jason Ryan staying on for owner-trainer breeder Peter Clements. Wheelin' and Steelin', number 3, George Kitros. Owning, training, driving, sharing ownership with Mary Kitros. Greg Price, along with Dominic DeSantis, Tom Jacobs, they're on the ownership line of 4, Rap and Ahui, with Greg Price training Andy Moore in the sulky. Third time's the dream is 5, Austin Sori tries for another victory. This one for owner-trainer Jim Ellis. More to come here, of course. Next one we'll see is number 6, Spun from Magic, the big stallion son of Cadabra for Colonel Schneider Jr., trainers Cassidy Schneider with Jay Harris aboard. 7 was a scratch. Here's number 8, Supersonic Hanover for Burgess Racing 24, Charles Foster, Tim Mansfield, Stuart McEachern. Blair Burgess trained Nick Stewart up. And then was your 5, third time's the dream. Austin Sori tries for win number 4 tonight for owner, trainer, breeder, James Ellis of Cambridge. Reduced speed of 7 on the trot, exactor, try, super. It's the late pick 4. So number 5, third time's the dream. Looking very good here. Going out for the owner, trainer, breeder, James Ellis. Getting what some might say would be some class relief here. Third time's the dream. 6-5 with the hot hands of Austin Sori. Number 6, Spun from Magic, a good fit with these. 21-time winner. Got the job done, gate to wire over Flamborough 2-back when leading all the way. That's where he does his best work, those front-end missions. Spun from Magic. Jay Harris on board, loves to put them in play. Number 2, PC Peterbilt. Honestly thought he'd take a little more action here. Jason Ryan stays on. Very nice back half in the latest over London. It was 58-3, went from 7th to be 5th. Was closing up very strong on the end. PC Peterbilt, one to think about in this, the opening leg of our late pick 4. Less than 2 minutes now. Less than 2 minutes wagering time on a $5,000 guaranteed pool pick 4. Global News on the rail here. The mare with Garrett Rooney on board for owner-trainer Angie Carroll. We always like to mention nothing better than winning a horse race on your birthday. Well, happy birthday from your family and friends here at the Raceway. Angie Carroll celebrating her birthday with us tonight, racing the one-horse Global News. So best of luck on your birthday, Angie, with number one, Global News. Another friend of the show, Jenna McDonnell, celebrating her birthday in Ontario. Jenna McDonnell, happy birthday from your friends here at the Raceway. Less than a minute. Starting car getting set to move into position. Absolutely your final call to get in on this late pick four in London. The favorite continues to be number 5, Third Times the Dream, at 3-5. A heavy favorite status. I did not see 3-5 coming for this 5-horse. Though Austin Sorey having himself a night. This would be for his 4th trip to the winner's circle. It's the late pick four. There is still time. You'd have to hurry, though. The gate's moving. A few more birthday wishes going out. This one for Caitlin Haining out of Alberta, celebrating a birthday today, and another one for Mike Ellsworth out of Nova Scotia. Happy birthday to all celebrating on this day. We've got trotters in behind. Global News, PC Peterbilt, Wheelin' and Steelin', Rapanahui, Third Times the Dream, Spun from Magic. That's the 6 on gate. One trailer being the 8. Super Sonic Hanover. Into the stretch, 16th out now, and here they come. They're off. Rapanahui came out quick. So too did Spun from Magic. Away in third, Wheelin' and Steelin'. Wheelin' and Steelin' with the rare break going into the turn. He's off stride and will be trailing now as they get through the opening 8. Rapanahui, long shot leader here for Andy Moore at 11-1. And at 22-1, the longest shot, Spun from Magic, set up for the pocket ride, traveling from third. Third Times the Dream, 6-5 favorite on hold. 4th best away for the mare, Global News. Tight lines in 5th for Super Sonic Hanover. Going up next to last as they bend through turn number 2. That is a PC Peterbilt. And back down trotting, trailing after the break was Wheelin' and Steelin'. 29-1 was the quarter mile clocking. Third Times the Dream. Up and challenging Rapanahui on the half-mile approach, and these two are going to throw down through the third quarter following a halftime of a minute. 1/5. It was 31 flat through the second quarter for this leader, Rapanahui, who's come back against Third Times the Dream. Trotting from third, Spun from Magic. Global News roused up on the outside. She's 4th. Just trying to catch up to the cover there. Buried in 5th with Super Sonic Hanover. PC Peterbilt with a hot third quarter to follow up on. He's 6th. Gapped off in 7th was Wheelin' and Steelin', up and by 3 quarters. 1:29-2. A 29-1 third quarter tilt. Rapanahui, Third Times the Dream, still battle on here. 3 deep on the outside for the mare, Global News. 4 wide on the outside, PC Peterbilt. Little bumpy, but keeping it together for the drive home. Rapanahui chased up by Andy Moore. Tailing off in second was Third Times the Dream, Global News. PC Peterbilt needing the line. Rapanahui all the way for Andy Moore. Looked like Global News might be second, tight for third. PC Peterbilt was there in a show photo with the Supersonic Hanover, 201-1. Eighth race upset to 11-1 shot. Rapanahui all the way with Andy Moore. on board for the co-owner trainer Greg Price. Rapanahui, 11-1, winning over 1 Global News. Then it was 2. PC Peterbilt on to the 8 Supersonic Hanover, 4-1, 2 and 8 unofficial. Number 4, Rapanahui, a well-meant winner here on top all the way. Doubles up at Ontario after a gate-to-wire win at Leamington. Comes in here to London to wire them up at 11-1. Rapanahui, 9-year-old gelded son of Don't You Forget It, from the Garland Lobel mare, Flattery Hall. For the ownership group of Greg Price, Dominic DeSantis, Tom Jacobs, Greg does the training. Andy Moore had this one leading all the way for a 2:01 and 1 victory. 31st career win. That's 3 on the season. Rapanahui in a race 8 upset. Congratulations. Eighth is official. Price is posted. Rapanahui, 25.30. Exactor was 60.30. Dollar try, 77.95. Super for a buck, 674.70. 20 center worth, 134.94. Trotters for race 9. Scratch the 7. Texaco Man, reduced to a field of 7. Exactor try, super. Late pick 3, starting up 7 minutes to think about it. More trotters here for the ninth $9,500 claimer, also eligible or non-winners, 1,000 or last five, or a race in 2025. Number one, Southview Aviator. Brad Moore driving for Michelle McMullen, Audrey Crawford, Ken Gowan trains. Post 2 for Ring the Alarm for Dina D'Ambrosio, Dennis Morrissey, Dennis trains. Andy Moore driving 2, Ring the Alarm. Here's 3, Guadream. It's Austin Sorey piloting for Connor Wade. Trainers, Riley Simpson. Janet O'Brien owns. Sean O'Brien training and driving for Curad. And the 5, Dealing Double, Daryl Thiessen tonight for owner-trainer Mark McCormick of Clinton. Garrett Rooney's up on 6, Final Dream for owner-trainer Chris Bell of Berry. 7 is out. Trailing spot for the 8, Jewels Cup. Lauren House driving for Triple S Equine. Trainers Pam Forgey. Reduced field of 7 here on the trot. Exactor tries super. Opening leg of a pick 5. So number 1, Southview Aviator. Brad Moore stays on for the drive. Parked the mile last time out, so things weren't going to work out. He finished 6th, still trotted 2:02 and 2. No shot of getting parked here, right, with a rail advantage. 6-5 for number 1, Southview Aviator, a 5-time winner this season. Winningest horse of this field, many coming into this winless in 2025. Here's 2, Ring the Alarm. We did mention winless. He is winless through 25 outings, though he's been in the top 3 11 times, including 4. A runner-up finish. He's one of 3 in this race that have yet to hit victory lane this season. Others are Dealing Double and Curad, the 5 and 4. Ring the Alarm. Tries to get that first victory of the season right here. He's fitting in well. Rare break last time out. Took every chance away. Much improved post right by the looks of it. He's got a few 6 holes over Clinton. There's a trailing spot there as well. A trailing spot in London. And then a break from post 6 last time out. Much improved post. Ring the Alarm. A good fit here for Andy Moore to come right back. Number 6, Final Dream. I got to make this one my post-parade pick. Right on the bit. Looking very sharp here for owner-trainer Chris Bell. Garrett Rooney on board. This horse looks fabulous. I just love his look on the parade. Looks kind of full of himself here. The price is right. 5-1. Again, we're making this one the post-parade pick of the night. Number 6, Final Dream, less than 2 minutes. Our starter, John, getting set to roll into position. Calling for the horses to line up. Trotters for our ninth. Favorite continuing to be number 1, Southview Aviator, 8-5. Number 2, Ring the Alarm, second choice at 5-2. And then there was that great looking 6, Final Dream, taking late action, now a 7-2. A third co-choice with number 8, Jewel's Cup. Gates moving. On the rails, Southview Aviator, then Ring the Alarm, Gua Dream, Cura, Dealin' Double, Final Dream. Those are your 6 on gate. 1 late, a Jewel's Cup. 1/8 of a mile from the start. Race 9, Trotters picking up speed. Here they come. They're off. Off stride, leaving was Curod. Away cleanly, Dealin' Double. Outside gate, Final Dream was crossing on over for Rooney. Through the opening turn, Dealin' Double. Thiessen teeing this one up early at 13-1. Final Dream securing the spot up close. Rooney didn't even look at the 2-hole. He's going to drive on by and roll off stride. Final Dream to a break. That leaves Dealin' Double alone on top. A peek to the outside. Southview Aviator here is moving for Brad Moore. 29-3. Nothing settled up front. Long shot leaders, Dealin' Double, Southview Aviator at 3-5. Out there in second, third and in for Gua Dream. Moved to the outside and fourth. Ring the Alarm. Got away cleanly, and now he's in play. Fourth best on the outside. A toe up for Jewel's Cup. In fifth, well back to a Final Dream. And your trailer, Curod. It's a lap to go for pace setter Dealin' Double. Over the half in a minute and 3/5, and he's striding out there by a length and a half. Second best in the pocket for Southview Aviator. Ring the Alarm. Keeps on coming. He's third. Buried in fourth was Gua Dream. Fifth and wide, Jewel's Cup. They're on to the backside, and it's the second and final time, and they're still trying to crack the code on Dealin' Double. Dealin' Double showing the way, finding room here. This is Southview Aviator splitting horses way up on the outside, 4 deep in fact, for Jewel's Cup. Gua Dream, the veteran, still involved. Stalling was Ring the Alarm after 3/4, 1:30-4. Dealin' Double going a big one. Southview Aviator, the favorite, will try to take his heart away late. Dealin' Double still on top. Southview Aviator, one last push on the outside, and he picks him off late. Southview Aviator wins it. Dealin' Double second. Gua Dream third. Then it was a Jewel's Cup, 2:02. Unofficial winner, number 1, Southview Aviator. Finding room up and around 3/4, picking off the long shot leader, very late, Dealin' Double. Much better this evening, finishing second. Longest shot on the board, number 3, Gua Dream, is in for third, then Jewel's Cup. 1, 5, 3, and 8, unofficial. Late judge's inquiry here involves the unofficial winner, number 1, Southview Aviator. Judges do want to review footage of racing action for number 1, Southview Aviator, around the 5/8 for a possible pylon violation. Holding all tickets until the result becomes official. Again, this judge's inquiry just in. They do want to review action by number 1, Southview Aviator, around the 5/8 for a possible pylon violation. Here is the footage under review. Judges are looking very closely at the action of number 1 coming out of the 5/8 turn. Result of the judge's inquiry, there's been a placing. Number 1, Southview Aviator was inside 2 consecutive pylons. Coming out of the 5/8 turn, was lapped on at the finish. Number 5, Dealin' Double, placed a winner. The new call, 5, 1, 3, and 8. Again, number 1, Southview Aviator, inside 2 consecutive pylons around the 5/8, was lapped on at the finish by 5, Dealin' Double. 5 gets placed a winner. 5, 1, 3, 8, unofficial. So with that victory, number 5, Dealin' Double, off the schneid in 25. His first victory of the season comes on a placing. A 28.30 on the win price for Dealin' Double. Exactor came back at 147.80. Dollar try, 415.05. The big payoff here, though, it's the 20-cent Superfecta, 1,237.09. Again, the Superfecta came back at over $1,200 on a 20-cent ticket. One final pacing event on the night's card. Race number 10, scratch the 7. He's got swagger, 6-horse field for the $9,500 claimers in race 10. Again, a pacing event on to trotters in race number 11 for a late double. 5 minutes to post time. Race 10 is next. Here's that rundown. Southview Aviator was first and placed second for the pylon violation and was lapped on at the finish by the 5. Ring the Alarm was 5th. Guadream 3rd. Curad 7. Dealin' Double placed a winner. Final Dream was 6th. The 7 scratch Jules Cup finishing 4th. From the top, a 2, 5, 3, 7, 1, 6. Scratching 4. 4 minutes away from race number 10. Again, Pacers going on to trotters in race 11 for a late double. Live money updates for the multi-leg wagers. And wow, right? The pick four, just $11 remains on the pick four pool of $6,385. Pick five, $5 remains live and in play from the pool, just shy of $6,000. Take down either one of them, the pick four or the pick five, and you're going to get paid. Again, just $11 live in the pick four and just $5 live for the pick five pool. Good luck on the end of these multi-leg wagers. Tenth race, Pacers, $9,500 claiming event. Scratch the 7. He's got swagger. You're looking at one dapper fella. For Michael Stamp, Janet Larcombe, Michael Training, Mark McDonnell on board. Number 2, Better's Dream, Michelle Sherman owning and training. Lauren House in the driver's seat. Austin Sorey up on 3, That Moment in Life. Gerard Demers owning and training. Tries for 3 in a row, bumped up in class. Sport and Sense 4, Daryl Thiessen driving from Mitch Tierney, Lynn Cameron, Robert Dion, Mitch Trains. Number 5, I'd imagine Garrett Rooney on board for Gord Mason. Trainer is Derek Anderson. And number 6, No Plan Intended. Tries to make it 3 in a row for Cal Kipper. The trainer, Terry Gallant. Jason Ryan drives the 6, No Plan Intended, against 7. Was scratched. I've got it wide open here. Race 10, Exactor Try Super. Late double onto a group of trotters in race 11. So number 3, That Moment in Life, has been very sharp. A winner over Flamborough. 56 and 3-2 back, and then wired them up over London in 57 and 2. That was at the $8,000 claiming level. So up in class for this. Austin Sorey tries to make it 4 driving wins on the night with That Moment in Life. Price is right, 7-2. One more to think about here. Number 4, Sport and Sense. Pretty good value player here. Dropping in the class. Going out for co-owner trainer Mitch Tierney. Daryl Thiessen gets the call for the Kess driving assignment. 56 and 4, season's mark winner over Flamborough. Number 4, Sport and Sense. Right now, the longest shot on the board. Two-minute warning goes up now. Less than 2 minutes. 9-2 for the 5, I'd imagine. Closed up very strong on the end of his latest. I mean, he come from 7th, where he was 6 lengths back at the half. Finished up 3rd by 3. Clocked mile of 56 and 4. He was 30-1 on that occasion, but again, finished up very, very strong. Garrett Rooney staying on this 5, I'd imagine, holding at 9-2. Number 1, Dapper Fella. He'd be going for 4 in a row with this field. He's a winner at the $9,500 claiming level in each of his last 3, all 3 wins over Leamington when being on or near the lead. Dapper Fella. Rail advantage here at 4-1. Less than a minute. We better show the 6-5 favorite. This is No Plan Intended. In off of 2. Gate to wire wins over London. 56 and 1 in the latest, 56 and 3 the start before that. Even money here. He's been odds on in each of his last 2. So a little more value involved here with number 6, No Plan Intended. Again, I've got this 10th race wide open. Any one of 6 in here. Gate is moving. Start of a late double onto the trotters in the finale. Onto the upper turn, Dapper Fella, Better's Dream, That Moment in Life, Sport and Sense, I'd imagine, No Plan Intended, field of 6. All on gate for it. $9,500 claimers on the pace, picking up speed. Here they come. They're off. That Moment in Life on the rail. Dapper Fella, widest of all. No Plan Intended, ambushing them early. No Plan Intended went out looking for the lead, and he has found it. And now it's the pylons he's got as they get on by the opening 8. No Plan Intended, setting up shop early. Dapper Fella for a 2-hole ride. That Moment in Life on hold in third. Fourth best away for Better's Dream. And next to last was Sport and Sense. The trailer, I'd imagine, would have to come from last. 29 flat. Comfortable, very comfortable. Opening quarter mile clocking for No Plan Intended at 1-5. He's in complete control here at 3/8 completion. Dapper Fella content to sit second. That Moment in Life, he can be a grinder, and he's thinking about it third. That Moment in Life has to go first up by Austin Sorry. The toe up for Better's Dream, setting it up third over Sport and Sense. And on the inside, chased up to Gain. That is, I'd imagine, over the half, 59-1. Big breather for this leader, 30-1. No Plan Intended has got 3/8 left to go to seal this deal. No Plan Intended on top. Dapper Fella fighting on for the deuce against the first up challenger. That Moment in Life buried in fourth. I'd imagine fifth and wide. Better's Dream, and now your trailer going widest of all. Sport and Sense. 27-3 for 3/4. No Plan Intended. That lead now stretched out to 2 full lengths. Dapper Fella continuing to fight for second against That Moment in Life. It appears they're racing for the place right now. Into the stretch they turn. No Plan Intended. He's on the lead, and he's got it by 3.5 lengths. That Moment in Life, a gutsy effort, still fighting for second. No Plan Intended wins it. Looked like, I'd imagine, punched on through for the deuce over That Moment in Life. 158-2, 3 in a row. No Plan Intended. Number 6, No Plan Intended, goes all the way again. Jason Ryan on board. Second best would be the 5. I'd imagine over 3, That Moment in Life. Then 4, Sport and Sense. 6, 5, 3, 4 unofficial. Number 6, No Plan Intended, the 7-year-old son of Up the Credit out of Warwi Star by Some Beach Somewhere, owned by Cal Kepfer, trained by Terry Gallant. Jason Ryan was on board for 3 straight. A 158-2 winner tonight. Race number 10, and now official here with that 6, 5, 3, and 4 awaiting prices. Just a slight delay here for prices on race 10. Hope to have those prices up here for you shortly. Just a slight delay. We appreciate your patience. All right, there we are, folks. Again, we apologize for the inconvenience on that tote delay. Tech issues happen, right? No plan intended. $270 for a win price. Exactor was worth $21.80. Dollar try $40.10. Super for a buck $102.50. 20 center was worth $20.50. On to the finale, trotting finale, full field of 8 here for the non-jackpot high five, exactor, and try. Going to offer up 8 minutes wagering time on the 11th high five finale. Here was that rundown for the 10th. Dapper Fellow was 6th, Better Dream 5th, That Moment in Life 3rd, Sport and Sense 4th, I'd Imagine 2nd, No Plan Intended was a race winner for 3 in a row, the 7th scratch from the top. 6, 5, 3, 4, 2, 1, scratch in the bottom. Now 5 minutes away from Trotters, race 11, a high five. A little over a minute here on the finale. It's the non-jackpot high five finale. Lou, just land myself, all like the chances for six. The Great Reset, our track record holder, now gets a much better post to work with here in the finale. Melissa Keith went for the long shot, number 4, Esquire. Nathan Bain goes to 2. Leading Resolve, a current favorite right now at 3-2. It's 2-1 for the 6th, the Great Reset. 8 starters for the high five finale. We'll see them on post parade here shortly. Live shot from our paddock. Horses and drivers on their way out for a post parade. A reminder tomorrow featuring the Trifecta Tuesday event at the top of the fair. Doors open at 5. Live racing getting underway at 5:50. Trifecta Tuesday event. Of course, the fabulous buffet dinner included in that, a raceway betting voucher plus a Gateway Casinos gaming voucher. It's all included. Plus seniors get the big discount as well. For Trifecta Tuesday tomorrow, Tuesday, October 21st, top of the fair. Again, doors open at 5 with live racing getting underway at 5:50. Another big card of 11 races programmed for tomorrow evening. Race 11 trotters on parade, being led by the 1, Playful Elegance. This mare goes out for owner, driver, Dennis Duford. Ashley Duford, conditions. Post 2, it'll be Leading Resolve, racing for Angie Carroll and Alfie Carroll. Angie trains brother Alfie in the sulky. Michelle Leperpierre, the owner. Daryl Vleeming training 3. River's Dream, Natasha Day. Number 4, it's Esquire. Daryl Thiessen for Don Smith, Donna Parker. John R.T. James, it's Mark Winnicott training. Pajamas Optional is 5. You're looking at 6, the Great Reset. Lauren House, owning, training, driving, sharing ownership with Chantel Rice. Outside chance for 7, Olena. Paul McKenzie for Danielle Lunan, along with Linda Dennis. David King conditions. Trailing spot for 8, Lucky Rascal. Nick Stewart on board for Aaron Swainson Brickman. Peter Brickman trains. One more to look at in here will be the 5, Pajamas Optional. Going out for owner, trainer, driver, Jeff O'Brien. That one will complete the field of 8 for this exactor try and a super high five opportunity. There is the 5, Pajamas Optional, stepping out. So there is the Great Reset. I mentioned this one gets a much improved post to work with. Goes from a trailing spot last time out in London. Before that was an 8-hole over at Sarnia's 5/8. So over the last month or so, post positions have not been favorable here for number 6, the Great Reset. But I like this spot with the nose going back on gate, and yeah, pretty good company here to be going up against for the Great Reset. He is 14 for 24 in the top 3 this season. Not able to match last year's number, a 10-time winner and over $60,000 earned in his 2024 season. But I think this is a great spot for him. A must play for this high five finale. Last call. Number 2, Leading Resolve. Dropping in class here, dipping. Just a 3-time winner this season. Angie Carroll gets another shot to win one on her birthday. She was second best in race 8 with Global News on the rail. She's a co-owner and trainer of 2, Leading Resolve here at 4-1. Less than 2 minutes. Brother Alfie in the sulky for Angie on 2, Leading Resolve. Playful Elegance. I would say this is probably your best value on the board. I mean, if you want a long shot in the finale, this is it. The Playful Elegance closed up pretty good last time out to be 4th. Should be able to find a spot up close in here. Dennis Duford on board. One of the longest shots on the board. The longest shot right now. Number 1, Playful Elegance, I would think, could find her way into the high five here. Less than a minute. Still the 8-5 favorite status for 6, the Great Reset. 2-1 for number 3, River's Dream. 7-2 action. Third choice being number 2, Leading Resolve. Starters getting set to call them in. Last call for the high five finale. Gates moving. Trotters for a high five finale. On to the upper turn. Playful Elegance, Leading Resolve, River's Dream, Esquires in the center. Then it's Pajamas Optional, the Great Reset, Olena. And trailing out, Lucky Rascal. 7 on gate plus the trailer. Into the stretch. It's the high five finale in London. It starts now. They're off. Esquire. The Great Reset. The Great Reset going to the top here. Lauren House crossing right on over. And now it's Control. And now they've got to beat him. The Great Reset finds himself on a front-end mission in London. And he's looking very brave here in the early going. His lead is 2 full lengths to Esquire in second. Playful Elegance away in third. Fourth best for Leading Resolve. Then in fifth for the treading spot was Lucky Rascal. Olena is sixth. Seventh is River's Dream. Earliest trailer was Pajamas Optional. 30 flat, a cakewalk for the even money favorite, the Great Reset. Esquire continues to follow along in second. A breaker in the backfield. The 5, Pajamas Optional, jumped it off while trailing. No takers, no challengers for the track record holder, the Great Reset, on top here. Doing it quite easy, following a half of 1:01. It is the Great Reset showing the way. Esquire continuing second, leading Resolve. First up, Challenger from third, fourth and in. For Playful Elegance, considering an outside move in fifth. A Lucky Rascal gets underway. Then it was River's Dream, Olena, and distanced off of them, Pajamas Optional. Onto the backside, Final Time. Back out to a 2-length lead. The Great Reset by 3/4, 1:30-4, and House is still sitting chilly here. He's got all kinds of trot left with the Great Reset. Esquire has been holding down second. A River's Dream making a big move wide late with an 8 left to go. The Great Reset on top. Esquire's just going to try to hold second. The Great Reset and House out for a trading mile here. Second best, Esquire. Then it was River's Dream, Playful Elegance, maybe leading Resolve for fifth, and 2:01-2. Six, the Great Reset on top here at even money. 6, 4, 3, 1, and 2. A winning combination required to cash in the high five. Unofficial winner returning here, number 6, the Great Reset, 19th career victory, but a milestone win. He just goes over $200,000 in career earnings. Our track record holder, the Great Reset. 5-year-old chestnut gelded son of Resolve, and if Don't Talk Back by Angus Hall for Lauren House, Chantel Rice, Chantel the breeder, Lauren the trainer, and driver. Again, congratulations to the connections of the Great Reset. Just going over $200,000 career earnings right here. Takes the finale quite easily in 2:01-2. The Great Reset. Congratulations. That's a pair of victories tonight for driver Lauren House, who scored earlier on in the card aboard Better Beast in 57-4. He takes the finale with his own, the Great Reset, shared with Chantel Rice. 2:01-2. That's official. 6, 4, 3, 1, and 2. Even money on top. You got a price player in Playful Elegance, who was fitting in okay at 30-1 to find her place on the high five. Again, a 6, 4, 3, 1, and 2. We're going to come back with more live racing action. 11 races carded for Tuesday evening. Another 5:50 start time. Again, top of the fair open for a trifecta Tuesday event. There's still some spots for reservations there. Doors will open at 5 p.m. for a trifecta Tuesday. Tomorrow evening, top of the fair, and again included always with that buffet dining experience and racing. You've got the Raceway betting voucher, Gateway Casinos, free play voucher, a big seniors discount involved as well. For the trifecta Tuesday, top of the fair. Again, the doors open at 5, live racing underway at 5:50. Awaiting prices here, race 11. But apologize for another tote delay here. Race 11, hoping to get those prices up for you ASAP. Here we go. Prices. $4.30, the Great Reset. Late double, pair of 6 is $5.30. Pick 3, $17.67. Pick 4 for $1. $2,560 and change. Exactor in the finale, $19.10 try, $34.10. The high five, 20 center, $75.80. And the pick 5 came back huge, 20-cent pick 5. Payout $1,148.05. The rundown for race 11: Playful Elegance 4. A Leading Resolve was 5th. River's Dream 3rd. Esquire was 2nd. Pajamas Optional 8th. The Great Reset won it. Olena 7th. Lucky Rascal 6th. Lauren House driving for the double. From the top of 4, 5, 3, 2, 8, 1, 7, 6. That's a wrap on live action this evening. Back at it tomorrow evening. Another 5:50 start time. One more time. Top of the fair dining experience for Trifecta Tuesday. Doors open at 5 p.m. Thanking you for joining us today for the Eye on London Skype Sugar Oil. Have yourself a great night.